Right guys, we are going to be doing today, bear with me, let's have a look. Just making sure everything's on, guys. I won't be a second. God, it's so hot. I need to move this, I had to get a new camera, guys. It had to happen. I had to get a new camera. The other one broke. And I just had to make sure we were up on YouTube. We're good. We're good. Everything's running alright, to be honest. So welcome, guys, to Phasmophobia, as always. Chat. There we go. Okay, we're good. We just wait for that. Sorry guys, still getting set up. Morning Laura, morning. Let me just change this. Yeah guys, look. New camera, right? But like I say, it moves at 100 frames a second. I still average 12, so you are not going to notice a fucking difference, if I'm being truthful. Morning Gideon. Does look a bit dark. I mean, I'm all for like fucking dramatic. Oh, the nun. It's my girlfriend. The nun is it's my other half. Stream manager, here we go. Okay, crack on. Let's crack on. Yeah, it's really messed everything up, guys. It's messed everything up. I may have to up the lighting situation a little bit. You know what I mean? It's dark. Well, you know, I'm an early morning streamer anyway, so I mean, you know. Nobody wants to really like get absolutely flashed first thing in the morning. Let me see if I can. I don't know want to mess with camera settings right now. It's fine. We'll be fine. Thing is, right, my old camera used to have a ring light on it. And now I don't have a ring light coming from this way and this way. But I mean, you know what I mean? This is probably the side that I'd, if you were to say to me which side do you actually prefer of your face, it would be this side. This side is fucking disgusting. Okay, but this one is slightly better. So it is what it is. I'm gonna have to make it work. Look, it's working, but guys, does that mean that did I watch a partner? Did I watch a partner? Have I just been fucking outed as a partner watcher? It's kind of like you have to get the thing, but I didn't watch it. Okay, what I did was I put it on and then I threw a towel over my laptop. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. I think I put it on Don't Fight Ducks. And just throw a towel over it, guys. It's fine. It's fine. I need to change something real quick. Because for some reason it always puts this on and I don't want it on. There we go. Nobody wants that on. Crazy. DFD for the drops. Yeah, I mean, look, is it really worth putting them on? I mean, I've got the writer badge on right now, so let's have a look. Let me have a little look in customization. Where's my coat? Is that it? Am I a cool cat, guys? Can I get away with it? I don't think I'm kind of what you'd call a cool cat, you know. Let's keep it on just for today. Just for today. Alright? Let's keep it on just for today. I'm a cool cat. It says so. Right. Why is the camera... See, this is the problem, right? I scratched my nose, right? And this new camera has gone fucking all the way... Nobody... I didn't ask it to fucking do anything. It zoomed in on me because I scratched my nose. I don't know what I'm allowed to do. Does this do anything? Does this do anything? What the fuck? Like, literally, look. Guys, stay put. Why is it following me? Fuck off, camera. Who are you? My ex? What the fuck? It moves slightly to the left when you did that jerk. Yeah, did you just call me a jerk? Oh, I get it, I get it. Yeah, but it's moving in every time I take a sip of my fucking drink. Watch. If I have a sip of my drink, it's like sponsored by Relentless. Fuck off! Fuck off, camera! Fuck off! Oh wow, I'm gonna have to figure out how to stabilise that. That's doing my head in. I'm scared to move. If I go to the toilet, is it coming with me? Fuck. Right, we'll figure it out for the next one. Oh my god. Okay, this is the problem, guys. This is the problem. So if for some reason in the middle of a game I just go fucking disappearing off stage right, Redunk, welcome. Look at this handsome devil. I mean, look. I mean, I'm not complaining about the quality of the camera. I just wish it would. No. Okay. So if I put my head in, just stay fucking still. Oh my god. Sorry guys. I'm gonna nail it down before the next stream. Okay. But today, you're just gonna have to watch me moving about the place. What the fuck? I'm not used to it. Technology, guys. I'm nearly 50 years old. Okay, I just want my cameras to stay in one place. Don't follow me around the room. Don't escort me to the bathroom. What am I checking? Just stay. Look, just over here, back here, this way. Stay. Dude, there's a reason I set it to like the middle, is so that it stays on me at all times. If you're drifting off, right, and zooming in on the nun's face, it defeats the fucking, honestly. It's not her stream, it's not your fucking stream, Valak. How many have we done? We've only done 3. I feel like we did more. Alright, well, we're gonna crack that. We're gonna crack that today, obviously. Right, let's do our first Willow Street. Is this on? Yeah, it's okay. Right, I better not fucking move now. I'm very fucking, you know, conspicuous now in the movement. I'm very sort of. No. It's blinking at me. The camera's blinking at me as if to say, I'm gonna fucking do something. You prick. Anyway. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. As long as the majority of my head's there. Okay, it's still better than a photo. Fuck me. Right. No, don't zoom in. Zoom out. Alright, there we go. Let's crack on. That's fun. Camera fun, guys. Camera fun. There you go. Bit of camera. Stop, hydrate, mother. I need it more over that side and a little bit forward. How do I fucking, honestly, how am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this? Guys, it's doing my head in. Oh yeah, the coyotes are off. Honestly, there's a little cameraman behind my screen right now. He's like about this big. He's like the same size as Casson, and he's like this. Yeah, we like that. More passion, more passion. Fuck off. Right, stay. Okay. Bastard. Right. Fuck it. Let's go. I'll be here all day. Fuck it. I'm crying. What the fuck is going on, man? Honestly, I set it so that it's like my whole fucking face and everything is in the picture, and the camera's like, we don't want to see that. Okay, never mind, guys. Sorry if you're watching on like maybe YouTube or something and I drift off screen. Just pretend I'm still there. Fuck it. Parabolic, 25% EMF. Right, okay. 100% camera issues. Is that the stream summary? Probably, yeah. I mean, look, a working camera though. I don't know what happened to the last one. Gideon, you asked what had happened to the last one. We don't know. It just, in the middle of the stream, I went for a piss, came back, and my chair stayed invisible even when I sat down. We don't know. It just vanished. Can I quickly? There we go. Don't move. Do not move. Right. What am I looking for? Yeah, I was the invisible man for a little while. And then, so in the end, I just put a picture of my face on. For no reason, it was just broken. But, you know, it's nothing that can't be fixed with £100 of new equipment. That's the mirror. Yeah, I know, Dude, thanks, Gideon. Thank you, Gideon. For that. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that. Thank you. And don't. If you can tell me what that bone is, Gideon, I'll be very impressed. What bone did you just pick up? What's the name of the fucking bone? Okay, alright. If this stream is your cup of tea, bitch, it ain't even my cup of tea, and I fucking do it. So, these poor people. Let me think. A lot of people were getting the basement yesterday on Willow, and that kind of like makes me think that, because we had the Willow, we had the basement on Willow. I think all of the games we played on Willow. We did have the Dildergast for the very first game. Okay, we've got a fan here. Yeah, this is the room that we had it in the most as well. So there we go. Definitely do not put your crucifixes, guys. Do not put your crucifixes underneath the pool table. They will vanish. They will disappear, and you will find that they reappear back at the van on the floor. So if you're gonna, do not put them under here. It's wet cement. Put them here. It's safer. Right. Okay. Was the bone a jaw? No, no, it wasn't a jaw. No. Wasn't a jaw. Wasn't a jaw. Fucking camera. Prick. Fucking prick. My head's not that big, guys. It's smaller than that in real life. Fuck off. What the camera's giving me fucking complex. I've gone all the way through all this streaming, and now the cameras are showing people the real me. It's a scapula. I mean, it could be. I don't know. That sounds like that sounds what it looks like. Definitely looks like a scapula. Yeah, I almost put my crucifix. I wish them coyotes would, because I keep thinking my cats are crying. You know. So it's a bit weird. Right, what did we need again? EMF, parabolic, okay, insanity. Gotcha. Yeah, we watching a few streams. The closet pantry is useless for hiding. Yeah, but you know what's good for hiding? Here, the ghost, funnily enough, cannot see you. If you are, which one is it? Which one is it? Or if you are here, you can pull this around here. That's crazy, right? But also, I don't know which one it is now. Is it that one? Yeah, if you go here, in between here and here, you are invisible to the ghost. It's fucking mental. I saw yesterday, Casson was doing loads with this ghost, and that was his hiding spot, and he just kept running past him. Right, we'll do one salt there, one on the other side. Okay. Well, why my camera's gone a little bit stuttery, I have no idea. One salt though. Not a Yuri. Not a Wraith. Probably not a Galu at this point. We'll see. I don't know if I already had that. I don't think I did. Okay. Okay. Let's go grab sound recorder. Why are we going to throw an exact 25 items? Yeah, 26, yeah. 26 items is a slower deal though, then do it again, but we can't use the same items. Yeah, it does. It is a bit of a pain in the arse. And you best not really throw in any items at all until like you've done a first hunt. Alright, we're still here. It hasn't stepped in this salt. Okay, that was a light switch. Okay, then it stepped in that salt. No, I don't want that. Oh, fuck it, I missed it. Okay. And then we'll get the firelight blowout. It's not a core moss, it did a walk-in towards us. Also not a shade, it vented in the room. We know it's not a mimic. And now we know it's not a Onryo. Unless that was the second firelight. I feel like that might have been the second. Dude. Where? Where was it? I didn't see it. Was it in the photo? Is it behind the bar? Maybe it was behind the bar. See, I wouldn't have risked that photo. Yeah, that's another light switch. But I don't know where. Ah, now I do. Okay, so we know it's not a mare. This is going surprisingly well. Phantom, I mean, I don't know if it was stayed in my photo or not, because I couldn't see it originally anyway. Anyway, we are currently coming up to 50. Coming up to 50. I need a photo of a burnt crucifix. We can always throw things around after, once we've figured out, you know, if it's fast as fuck, boy. It's fast as fuck, boy. Alright, that's definitely the third firelight. Or the fourth. Yeah, 100% not a Yuri. I do like that we can rule out Yuris now. I do. That's very nice. We know it's not a mare, but I am just checking to see if the breaker's still on. We just need a Cruciburn and Aswang. To me, the footsteps are a little bit fucking a bit shit. because it's all hardwood floor now. It sounds like, well, I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like a porn film. If you close your eyes when it's running towards you, it's the slapping of the feet on the fucking hardwood. Is imagine what I imagine it would sound like to watch a porn film. But yeah, that's what to me. Okay. What's this about? Watching porn? Yeah. It's stranger. It's like, the sound now that it's all hardwood floor and there's no carpet upstairs. That's what it sounds like. I'll reframe my camera. I'm gonna get whiplash. I'm gonna get whiplash fucking streaming, trying to fucking get my camera to fucking stay in place. Right, we're below 50 now, so we could literally just turn this on. At any point, if you pause, right, and if you're watching a VOD and you turn it on at any point, I will be saying something wrong. Okay, that just tells you about the level of content that I'm actually putting out. If you can just press it at any point and just come in, and then it's just me going, and that's why I think they should take wheelchairs off people. You know, and then you'll go, I know what this guy is. Right, translucent ghost, that's different. It doesn't matter where you come in. There will be... Okay, it's moved though. Shit. Hang on. I mean, that's good. It's good that it's moved. I think. But it would be nice to know where it's moved to, obviously. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Okay, that door opens the other way. I didn't start a timer. Never mind. Fuck it, we'll start it now. Start it now, everyone, and just imagine there's an extra 10 seconds. Okay. Start it now. I think we found where the ghost is. It's definitely fucking... I don't even need it to burn these anymore, though, so let's get out. Yeah, it's a pull door, by which time I thought, I'm too late. I'm too late to be pulling on it. It's right behind me. It's coming up the stairs. We'll figure it out. But it didn't say push or pull on the door, did it? It fucking just lets you try and escape with your life like a prick. Okay, well, we need parabolic anyway, so let's go and grab that. Oh my god. What? It sounded... Look, it's none of the fast ghosts. It's definitely not a dildo. So... Let's put that to bed straight away. I scratched my nose, camera. Fucking stay in place. Fuck me. Zooming in on me all the time. My favorite thing about this map is that the laser pen works. Yeah, it does work. Not on the ghost. It doesn't work on the ghost. If you shine it directly into the ghost's eye, it really doesn't throw it off its path. Let me say what it's definitely not. Okay. Definitely not a spirit. He's in the barcade. He's in the barcade. Let's go in the basement. Fuck it. We're safe. We're safe. He took his clothes off. He took his clothes off while he was chasing me. I mean, it's not... I don't blame him. Okay, I don't blame him at all for that. What else do I need? Oh shit, I need another video. Alright. We can get that. And also parabolic. I don't have parabolic, do I? Porn and naked man. Yeah, we are being fucking treated today. Sanity as well. Okay, well let me take this back down. Right, because this thing's obviously spawning in this room. So what we'll do is we'll make sure. Yeah, do not put your cruises under there, guys. They return to the van. They will return to the van. Okay, that'll do for the video. I was going to get a burnt crucifix, but there you go. I don't need parabolic anymore, I just need sanity. Alright, well let's just stay down here. It's Thursday, my days are all off now because of like having to fucking take a midweek sort of hiatus and wait for Amazon to drop me off a fucking replacement camera. A stalker cam as well. See what I mean? I need to just stay fucking still, man. Just stay fucking still. A stalker cam. It's thrown me. It's thrown me a little bit, so we're just waiting to get sanity now. Let's just walk around the ghost room for a little bit. It's a baker. It's in a barcade. Well, this is. Oh, for. Dude, which way is he going? Which way are you going? The good thing about this is that you can really sort of fucking loop it. You know what I mean? You can run it on a right merry little circle around that basement. There's got to be 25% sanity, right? Fuck it, come on. Okay. They need to do something about the doors in this house, man. Well, there we go. At least we were able to rule out a Yuri, and that is massive. And I'm only putting one salt down. You know, these are the things that matter, guys. These are the things that matter. All right. Thank you, Bradley, for the start. Yeah, I thought we played more than 3 the other day, but I must have been spending a lot of it fucking around. I think I was.
Welcome back.
Why are you zooming in on the Relentless? Guys, I'm not sponsored. Fuck off. I think this new card's a bit shit. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a bit shit. It is. Can we get one upstairs? Can we get a ghost upstairs? That'd be nice.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get sent to avoid investigating.
Yeah, the card's nothing special at all. And I had to watch a partner to get it. Ugh. Fucking hell. Maria, it's kind of cute of you, like cat. If you, yeah, it's cute if you like cats. I have cats. Don't necessarily like them, but I have 2, and they're still alive, and they don't. You can't see their ribs, so that's the main thing. Sanity, cleanse, and 3 photos. Okay. I mean, guys, it's pretty much all Willow today, I think, because I'm still getting used to it, and the sounds as well. There's a lot of new noises and shit. I don't even know where half of it's coming from. And I do want to deal the ghost today at some point. Is anybody even brave enough to try and hide in the shower? Because it didn't strike me as a... did I check for the music box? Okay. It works in the shower. Okay. Cool, cool. Good to know. I'm not going to try it. I'm still going for the old light switch spots. It's annoying. Alright. You did yesterday and died. So mixed reactions there to the shower. Mixed reactions there. We have a monkey paw. This guy's tried to do a picture of me, a bust of me there. That's my face. There's my tits. I haven't had it in the studio yet. We're in the basement again. What, I mean, surely it can't be in the basement. Oh, if you saw you go in there, yeah, that's... It's this room again? I mean, this has got to be some sort of... Why am I only getting this room? Let me close this. I'm forever stuck in that room. To me, this shouldn't be Willow Street. It should be just called pool table. You're gonna go on the pool table map? Yeah, I thought I'd play the pool table map. Yeah. Those coyotes, and I assume they are coyotes. Are very, especially if you've got the parabolic. Have you caught one on a parabolic? It's fucking terrifying. So loud. Okay. No, I just got object thrown twice. Guys, that was just habit. That was just habit. That was just. Has anybody else had the double photo? There's a bug if you play. Like if you throw down your camera too quickly after taking a photo, when you pick it back up again, another photo will go through. I've heard a lot of complaints about that. Also, have you seen the state of Sunny Meadows? Guys, have you been to Sunny Meadows? Even with his filters on yesterday, right, Casson could not see. You can't. It's too dark. You literally. He put his filters on, and he dropped like the eye adaptation. He did everything, and you can still only see like two feet in front of you or on either side of you. You cannot see down the hallways. You cannot see, fucking, literally anything. Okay. All right. It's apparently because they were fixing the lighting, but they really made it worse somehow. I haven't tried it myself, but it is too dark in there already, and even with his filters on, he could not do fucking. He couldn't do anything. Potential wraith. Nope. Okay, not a wraith. Still a potential gallow. Why am I not getting motion sensor? Why is it just walking around one way and then... Try it. Oh! You're shitting me. You're shitting me. It threw something fucking in front of my camera. I'm down here being careful not to get any more deletions. No! Why is it doing it? Dude, I'm trying to get motion sense for this last video. I'm running out of deletions, this prick. Okay. Whatever. Fuck me. I don't have any more delusions. This is tough now. This is tough. This is not a wraith or a gallow or a shade or a phantom or a mimic. We'll finish the Onryo test. I need to go grab the audio recorder. If we get one more, if we get like double fucking, I don't know, talking or whatever, that's gonna really fuck us up. Oh my god. We might not get it perfect. Morning, Chris. Morning, man. Hope everyone's having a great day, or a great night, or a relaxing morning. Right, I mean... It has been throwing a lot, but I don't want to start making polty piles. Yeah, I like how it's quicker. It's a lot quicker to, you know. I do like that. I like that they fixed my salt, not just mine, probably a couple of other people's as well, but definitely fixed my salt specifically. And then I like how they've... This map's alright. This map's alright, to be fair. It's got some bugs. It's got some bugs. But I mean, there's going to be bugs. We knew there were going to be new glitches and things. But yeah, I'm alright with it at the moment. I mean, I feel like... Okay, we'll take that. Right, now I just want like misform or... Being very careful. Yeah. see that, right? That's not an interaction. Because it would have showed up on the camera. What you need is like if it floats an object. Alright, I'm just gonna make a polty pile because this thing has been throwing quite a bit. And then if this is a dildergast, then what door was that? Was that like the bar door? If this is a dildergast, we'll know because I'm not counting to 26 every time, guys. Okay, I'm not counting to 26 just every time I want to fucking. Dude. Not a gin, which is nice. Haven't been out. Okay. What? We are above 50%, so potentially 60 there. We potentially 60%, so this could be a mare. But we've had no. I'm just gonna get a burnt crucifix audio. The Delta Ghost is 50%, by the way. I know we were trying to figure it out the other day, but apparently it is 50. Okay, see, that was like a mare. That was like a mare ability. So if this is like regular speed, regular blinks, I'm pretty sure that that's what we've got. Dirty mare. But yeah, I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Okay. My fault. My fault. Stupid. I didn't get it. And it did blow the lights, so obviously that's another sign that it's a mare. I'm still gonna get a photo from somewhere. I probably should have got the photo of the ghost. I have no more deletions either, guys, so I mean, unless we get a interaction. This is gonna be, this might not be a perfect investigation. Oh no! Oh no! I fucked up. I fucked up. I tried to get the misform, but I thought they were fixing that. Okay. I mean, maybe I did go a little bit too quickly for the misform, but yeah, you're just boring. He's boring. I think that's a mare. I mean, we can start a timer and do all that shit, but now that I can't get a perfect investigation bonus, I'm kind of tempted to just go in there. It was regular speed, so we rule out all of the others. It could be a gore. It's not a gory either. Definitely none. You know what? Fuck it. It's a mare. It's a mare. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not bothered now because I couldn't get a perfect investigation bonus anyway. And to be honest, I've got too much money. I've got too much money and nothing to spend it on. They've really...
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
They've really sort of... that's what I was hoping for with the update, would be at least a new haircut. You know? But... that'll come in 3 months' time, probably. That'll come. If we get the pool room again, honestly, there's something wrong. Because we've had that room. We had it a lot the other day, and that's the only room I'm getting right now. So we'll see. We'll see. Kyle Ramirez. That's another thing I like. I do like that this is bigger. I do like that this is bigger. Would have been helpful if they'd have somehow managed to still make your sanity visible. But you can't, look. It is what it is. EMF, repel, and crucifix. Also, by the way guys, if you scan this QR code, right, that's on the back of this, everyone was like, oh, maybe that means something, maybe that means something if you scan the QR code on the back of this, maybe that means something. I'll tell you what it means. Oh, that's genius. I don't think I could ever do that again. It takes you to Kinetic's fucking... It takes you to the Kinetic webpage. Also, speaking of Kinetic, they are now on all over social media, guys. You can now go and follow Kinetic on Twitch. They will be neglecting that channel as well, and also TikTok. They will probably just be reposting Phasmophobia content there, and so to keep up to date, you might want to follow all of their new socials, because the transparency starts now. Okay, we're in here. This is nice. Every fucking door is open. Why is... do I have doors starting open? Yes, all of them, every time. Is that what I have? I still need to find a cursed object and a... I've got the bone, so we just need a cursed object, which shouldn't be too difficult. The breaker's up here, the mirror isn't. You can actually get dirty water in the whole of the bath, or as I call it, Saturday wash. That's what I call it. That's my Saturday wash. I say to my wife, do you want this water after me? She's like, no, I fucking don't. Are you trying to call me Shrek? Is she trying to call me Shrek? I don't know. Maybe. That leaflet balancing. That's supernatural. 100%. I have to keep rearranging my camera. Look. Fucking hell. Something else I gotta fucking work on. Object thrown. I'm gonna make sure that it can't spawn mainly behind us. But yeah, I'm pretty fucking positive. You know me anyway, I always look on the bright side of things, right? So it's like, I'm pretty positive about this update. I think it's it's fixed a lot of shit. Which is all we can ask for, really. Nope. So annoying. Okay. Right, but that doesn't mean, like, not a Yuri. I don't know, one over here. One over here. Save one. Save one for after. No. I mean, when it messes with doors, it really does fucking mess with doors, doesn't it? You know what I mean? I didn't even know where the light switch was then for a second. It really does like to rattle the doors. Right, I'm just trying to get all these videos done out of the way. Alright. That's gotta be all of them. Yeah, okay. No duplicates, guys, no duplicates. Let's rule out what it definitely isn't. A wraith, a mimic, a shade, and a mare. See, we're gonna have to be very careful with the Anagalu. Okay. We gotta finish the Onryo test. And make a party pile. Fuck it, while we've got free hands. There's like even less stuff to throw. Now that I think even though the Dildagast is a fucking speed ghost, and you know what my feelings are towards speed ghosts. As in, we don't fucking want any more, please. Give us something interesting. Alright, I mean, that's gotta do, right? I can't just keep... That's gotta be 20... That's 26, right? Gotta be. Let's change rooms, probably. Hey, Gideon. Alright, I'm gonna go get the sound recorder. We'll finish off the... I don't think it's an Onryo. Yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. But yeah, like with this... At least with this speed ghost, you can fuck with it a bit. Like, if it's fast, it's either a young Thaye or a Mare at 0 sanity, or it's a revenant and it's detected you, or it's a Dildagast, right? So, no, I'm just saying in general. And the thing with the Dildagast is, once you figured out it's none of the others, you're pretty safe after that, as long as you just throw some shit around. Because the Dio... Oh, fuck off. Even a Dio could catch a Dildagast, a slow Dildagast. I'm going to assume I'm getting all of this. Not a shade. We knew that anyway. I should have probably got a photo. I'm sure I'll get another opportunity. Is that all of my audios done? Yeah. Okay, so we just need 2 photos. I'm going to try to get a ghost photo. But I will... Okay, it's not Yuri. That's... I'm actually liking that. I'm liking that. Also, I'm not an Onryo. We've definitely done 4. Yeah, that's all we got so far. Breaker's still on, which means like potential gin. We just had a mare, didn't we? I guess we should. Do the old mare test. We haven't had a misform. Yeah, it's still in this room. Okay, cool. Who has that much cat food? It's like, what the Okay, I'm gonna be on the lookout for an interaction photo is what I'm doing, because we're still 1 photo short, even with a we're still going to be 1 photo short, so I'm just, that's what I'm waiting for, is for like a misform or an interaction to pop up, and then we can get the burnt crucifix. Easy. Easy. That was the breaker. Good timing, good timing. Not a gin. Alright. I mean, sanity wise, coming up to 50. We get both of those anyway. So yeah, we just need like an interaction photo or a ghost photo. Okay, not a phantom, not a Cormos. It did a walking towards us event. I don't pay them. I don't pay them. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you. Okay, we just need a burnt crucifix and then we can think about what we do next. Now, yesterday I saw if we're testing for Dildergast, right, we have to throw things. It's like 2 in 1 when you Yeah, you get a free zoom in. Yeah. I should charge extra. Okay. He's slow. He's slow, but he's not Dildagas slow, right? Unless I haven't thrown enough things. I mean, I can loop him easily. I don't think he has line of sight. Let's do another one. Everything's in there though, that's the problem. Everything I've got everything in the other room. It's probably just gonna spawn on me. Okay. That's mine. Okay, I've run out of things to throw. The fuck? This toy. I haven't thrown this toy. I mean, I've thrown everything. How are you gonna do this on Sunny Meadows? Okay, yeah, now he's fast as fuck. Why is he... Okay, I'm a little bit confused right now. Because he's fast until he gets to me. Okay? But that's not a Dio. So could be a Raiju, but it wouldn't slow down that much. I wouldn't have thought. I wouldn't have thought it would have slowed down. That changed speed. Okay. Are you just in a bambo? Okay. I am. Yeah. I don't. It's not like me to be fucking confused right now, but I am. It's not a hand to. Unless the breaker's still on. Is the breaker still on? Bear with me. Bear with me. It could be a hand to. It could be a hand to, and I've completely misjudged. Yeah, okay. Right. I'm gonna have to do another one. I think it's a hand to. I thought the breaker was off, it wasn't, the lights were off. Which is fine, it's fine. But now I feel like this is going to be a hand to. Just in case. I mean, I'm still testing shit, but I think it's a hand to. There we go. Alright, so now, as you can see, I'm getting stuck right now. There we go. I should have been more sensible there. I kind of knew it was. It's the only thing that could slow down that quickly when it came out of the ghost room. And so... Was that everything done? Yeah, that's everything done. Okay. Okay. That was stressful though, to be honest. I wasn't...
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Fucking thing. Right, I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet, guys. Hopefully the camera doesn't follow me. It tried. It fucking tried. Okay. Twitch are on ad break at the moment. Well, at least we got the ghost in a different room, so that's something.
Check the equipment. Get set up for the investigation.
Billy, I mean, I'm gonna say man. I'm gonna say man, but right, cleanse, prevent, and capture. Chilled, we're chilled. This is nice. This is nice. That aircon, is that how noisy aircons are? I'm from the UK, we don't have them yet. We're Luddites. We're Luddites in the UK. There's the music box. Okay, so get that. Yeah, I don't like how these drawers are always open. I have my fan on. We're expecting like 27 again. Moving up to 30, into the 30s at some point this weekend. It's not pleasant. I'd like it in this room. I'm never getting the studio. Looks like we're in the basement. For a change. We're in the basement for a change, I think. Yeah. But this time, not the pool room. We're actually in this room. which is fine. Which is fine. I'm gonna make sure the door's closed. And that door's closed. For Yuri purposes, I mean, at least the Yuri's working, or doing what it should be doing. Yeah, the map looks nice. It does look nice. Just don't try and play Sunny Meadows right now. I'll show you Sunny Meadows in a bit. I will go into Sunny Meadows. Well, I'm not going in. I will just fucking take you there just to see if we can actually see anything. I don't think we can, but they were meant to be brightening these dark maps like Grafton. They did the opposite. They did the opposite. How can you do the complete opposite of what you intend? But at least like the machine, like the equipment isn't turning off now if you throw it down too quickly. So that's good as well. I'm talking positives, guys. I'm talking positives. The sound effects are great. Apart from whatever the fuck that is dying in the distance. I don't. Fucking chupacabra getting run over or something. El chupacabra. El chupacabra. El chupacabra. Oh, for also, guys, right, you know that video that's circulating of that dragon in Wales? Okay, first of all, nah, right. Second of all, it's not a dragon. Okay, if it's got 2 legs, it's a wyvern, okay? Or a wyvern, depending on how posh you are. It's a wyvern, okay? 2 legs, wyvern. 4 legs, dragon. 6 legs, your mom. I didn't mean that last bit. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry that. So there you go, a little lesson there in cryptozoology that you weren't expecting to learn things today. Well, there you go. Okay. So, oh, a dragon. Is a dragon up there, Dad? Sorry, son. It's not a fucking dragon, is it, you dipshit? It's a wyvern. Fucking learn something. Get told. Anyway. So I'm a good parent. I'm a very good dad. Very good dad. Not a gallo or a wraith. Honestly though, I mean, you know, kids these days, they need to learn some shit, you know? Because AI is lying to everybody. I've got to fucking step in. Come and listen to AM. AM tells the truth. AI, bullshit. Nothing but bullshit. Also, I don't know whether you've seen the video, but in the video, the dragon, right, is flying around, clear as day, right? In the Wyvern, sorry. Fucking hell. And basically all the birds that are flying around it, they're sort of joining it. They're like joining the flock. They're like I'm like this guy. Fucking birds are dumb, I swear. It's a wonder they're not extinct. Okay, I got that. No, I've already got that, right? See, that's the problem, right there. Definitely not a galoo. Do I have a photo of this? No. Okay. Not a Yuri. This is massive that we can actually rule out Yuri again. It's not a mimic. Galoo's gone. Shade. I mean, it's doing things while I'm in the room. I don't know where the border. Does this still counts as the ghost room up to that point? I believe. Okay, we've got Cruci there, and we've got Cruci there. Alright, we're cool. We're chilling. Absolutely chilling. Yeah, like, totally chilling, man. Like, couldn't be any more colder if I tried. Look at my nipples. Nipples are all hard. Could cut glass with those nipples. Chilling. We're just chilled. They missed a trick with this. At least, like, have a playable game. You know? Okay. I came back to you talking about nipples first. I told you, it doesn't matter where you leave, you will always come back to some dodgy one-liner or other. I fucking guarantee it. Guarantee it. And that's just, to me, that's the sign of a good streamer. To me, that's like, that's what you want, you know? You don't just want to, like, pull in and the first thing the guy's talking about is the game he's playing. You know what I mean? You want to hear his opinions on the things that matter, like dragons and wyverns and nipples. And dragons' nipples. You know? Ugh. Do dragons have nipples? See, it's a quandary. I don't know. I can't answer that right now. I don't have access to the reproductive organs or feeding elements of a dragon. I'm assuming dragons have nipples, but my mother-in-law is a dragon. She has nipples. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've never seen my mother-in-law's. Thank God. But I assume she does have at least 4 of them. At least 4. Let's throw some shit. Maybe 6. Maybe 6. Maybe 6 nipples. I think mother-in-laws have more. I don't know why, I think they have more. By law, they have to. I'm throwing shit. If this is a dildo gas, we're gonna fuck it up. I can't slag my mother-in-law off. I mean, I can. She doesn't watch. But, I mean, it's low-hanging fruit, as far as I'm concerned. It's low-hanging fruit. Don't punch down, people. Don't punch down. And it would be punching down because she's literally 4'2". So I tend not to. Okay, I'm gonna go get the sound recorder and some smudges. Punch up, if anything. That's what I say. Find a 6-foot-old person, is what I say. If you find a 6-foot-old person, or just an old person who's bigger than you, then it's a fair fight as far as I'm concerned. I mean, if anything, he's got the advantage. He's got the reach. We were talking about nipples, and then we were talking about punching tall old people. And again, like I say, sign of a good streamer. Sign of a good streamer. Bear with me. We've done, I'm pretty sure we've done 3. I just want to get that. Make sure we get that. Not a cool moss. I was going to say not a shade, and now I can say it with some confidence. Not a shade. But we do need. We're still a photo short, as always. I don't have object thrown, which is obviously an easy one to get because this thing's throwing everything right now. Sanity wise, yeah, we're just below 50. There he is. Hello. Hello. Okay. Right, this is cool. This is cool. We can get the fuck out of this basement now. Not a phantom. We'll take this crew seat. We'll leave the other one. Right. This door opens inwards, just so everyone knows. I mean, I was the last to know, as always. No one tells me which way the doors go. I don't. Right, I'm going to get a parabolic. Which is why I almost died on the very first game. Sandwiched between the basement and the hallway. It is like the quiz show I told you, like when you get a correct answer on a quiz, that noise in the distance is like the bing reminds me of a correct answer. I think it's on Tipping Point or something equally as mundane. Right. My only problem here is I haven't had a misform, so we are going to have to keep an eye out for this. It's not a phantom. Timer's ready. I've thrown a load of shit, but since then it's tried to hunt. Now, it's my understanding that if it tries to hunt, then you have to throw all the other shit again. Even if it, like, the crucifix blocks it from hunting, obviously, it still resets the Dildergast's speed. I assume that's to be true. I have no confirmation of that, but I'm going with it. I'm happy to believe anything that anyone tells me. Mother-in-laws have 4 nipples, okay? It's standard knowledge. But if thing is, right, if we spread it far and wide, the next generation will actually believe that. You know? Because who have they got to ask? Claude. ChatGPT. ChatGPT. ChatGPT.
Go mad with watching.
Do mother-in-laws have 4 nipples? And because ChatGPT gets its information from people like us. Right, that's kind of slow. It will say yes. It will say yes. Mother-in-laws have 4 nipples because that's how it works. Guys, was that kind of slow? That was kind of slow. Maybe Aswang. But also maybe twins or a bumbo. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly rule out what it's definitely not. Raiju would have been quicker down there. It's not been thrown like a poulty. Okay. So. I'm taking the hammer. It's a good job I had that hammer. Fucking hell. Alright. I mean, I guess I don't like looping it here. I'd rather loop it in here, I think. You can get a good look at it, but I think that's slow. Unless it does a faster hunt. Yeah, whatever. Alright, that was exactly 1 minute 30. I can't get one. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I can't get one. Thank you, appreciate that. I can't get one either. Are we talking about girlfriends, right? We're talking about girlfriends. Look, the reason I can't get one is because I'm married. Alright. That's why. That's why I can't. She says no. She says no. But I love the name. That's so cool. Thank you. Appreciate that follow, by the way. Thank you. This is definitely not a spirit. No problem for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. And Roy would be getting fast by now. Oh, that's regular. Hang on. He's fucking noisy, isn't he? What's his problem? It wasn't a spirit. There's no way this is a Dildergast, obviously. But my problem here is it's not a djinn. Breakers in the basement. It's not Maroy. Bear with me. A test Mylin. It might be an Aswang, but I say Willow's kind of good since that. Yeah, you know, I think the update has worked mainly in their favour. I have to agree with that. I think they've oh yeah, the breaker was here, wasn't it? I think there's a lot more positives than negatives from it. I will drop in on Sunny Meadows in a minute, just to show everyone what I mean by how dark it is. Right, so this could. It sounds slow though. My problem is right now. It did sound very slow. But it's not a hand to, obviously. We haven't seen a shapeshift. It's not a myelin. But if it's anything like a slow twin, then alright, we know it's not a djinn. We knew that anyway. Dravian, what's up, my man? My man. But yeah, I'm quite happy with the way it is right now. It is in a better state of play. I think there's more that they should have done, but we don't forget we've got another quality of life, not our life, the game update coming very soon. Hopefully we get more customization. That now is a little bit of a okay, my problem here is, right, it did sound slow originally and now it's sounding regular speed. Yeah, I think customization needs to be major overhaul. This is not an Abamba. We've had no fast hunts, and we should have had. It's not a Thaye. I mean, it would be getting slower. Kind of want it to, so we can hear it. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I'm trying to get this fucking camera to control itself, because it's like, look, it's literally, it's doing whatever the fuck it wants. Followed me to the toilet, zoomed in on my cock, and now I can't stream on Twitch anymore. I'm joking. But that sounds like something that it was trying to do. Right, now I think maybe Aswang, I think it's speeding up very quickly. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it an Aswang. Do we have everything? Yeah. I mean, if this is wrong and it's a slow twin, it's a slow twin that's done. It might just be a regular speed. I don't know right now, because it did sound slow. It has line of sight though, I'm sure it does. We haven't seen a shapeshift at all. I gotta go with Aswang. We'll see. Camera.
Welcome back. There's jobs ready for you.
I mean, look, yeah. So there we go. It had to be, right? Slightly slow. And then very, very quick to build up its line of sight. Kyle Alexander. Three photos, a photo of a ghost and a firelight. Okay. Okay, I heard that. Oh, I'm not sure what door. Maybe this. Maybe this. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm hearing it. Maybe it's in the kitchen. We're just gonna carry on looking for the bone, as always. The breaker is downstairs. Of course it is. Of course it is. Emily Clark in your dream. Ah, nice, nice. Tell her I said hello. Haven't seen her for a while in my dreams. Emilia Clark. It's probably because I keep saying to her, she keeps saying, "Ah, I'm the mother of dragons," and I'm like, no, you're not. You're the mother of fucking wyverns. Wyverns have 2 legs. Dragons have 4. You fucking... Even you don't know. Even you don't know. That's probably why she doesn't come to my dreams anymore. Women, am I right? What am I looking for? Still looking for a bone. Okay. Okay. And a cursed object. Please be frank. Please be frank. Appreciate you anyway, man. Sorry, I went off on one there. I get so fucking tetchy when it comes to dragons. Okay. We have Frank in the other room. It's not a mimic. That's what we know so far. Let's make ourselves safe. Let's get in there. We'll go one here. One here. Throw it down. I do like that stays on. You know, it was a pain in the arse. Every time you turned on something and then threw it down, it'd just turn straight back off again. That's... Okay. We'll start an Onryo test. I think this is a Yuri. I heard a creaky door. I don't know where it was, but I heard a creaky door, and so I don't think it's a Yuri. I'm going to put one over here, one over here. Let me get that photo because I'll forget about it otherwise. Adam. You forgot to take a picture of your EMF? Yeah, alright. Okay. Please tell me that was motion. I'm trying to turn off my motion sensor, not open the door. It tried to trick me then into getting. Okay, then we'll finish off the Onryo test. Not a Wraith, by the way. Not a Galu. Right, let's throw some shit around. Because why the fuck not? Make a little polty pile with what we have. While we have empty hands. Oh shit. Ghost? Ghost? I don't have my audio recorder yet. God damn it. Alright dude, that's enough. Yeah, pipe down. Not a phantom or a shade. Okay, I gotta go get my sound recorder. We'll finish off the Onryo test. And then we're good. Not a phantom, not a shade. We'll finish the Onryo test. This is looking good though, guys. It's looking good. We are... It's not even quarter past sanity, you know? It's not even quarter past sanity. We're cruising. Not in a gay way, just... And even if I was... And what? Right, let's finish off this. We are going to need to see a partial door. So I'm going to obviously make that more appealing to the ghost. And then it opens a cupboard door. I mean, come on, what guy? I give you these, and you go, oh no, I prefer these. Stupid fucking ghosts, man. Fucking ghosts. Yeah, it's fascinating, yes. 100%, yes, I agree, yeah. We need one more audio. It's not an Onryo, by the way, that was the third firelight. We haven't had a misform yet, but hey, early days. Do I have all my videos? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Another kitchen cabinet. Wonderful. Wonderful, love that. If this camera would stay still for 5 fucking seconds. Oh. Okay, that's wonderful. See, I don't know if I'm gonna get an interaction photo, but we will. Do I need one? No, actually, because we've got a photo with a ghost, we only need a crucifix photo. Oh, nice. That rules out 2 more, guys. If you didn't know, only Ankormos cannot do misform. Always nice. So what do we need now then? We just need a photo of a burnt crucifix and we are chilling. Breaker's still on, but the breaker is in the basement, so I mean, should probably do some Mare tests. What does that light do? Oh, that's like ambient light, and then that's like the main. Okay, I get it. I like that. That gives it a nice. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that gives it an. Okay, I broke the lights. It's not a gin. I need to get the breaker back on. It's too early. It's too early because I haven't ruled out Mare yet. So it's too early for the breaker to be fucked. But at least it's not a gin. We are running out of ghosts that we can eliminate. Oh, it tried to hunt. What are we on? Yeah, that sounds like something it should do. Definitely try to hunt on 60%. Alright, what we're gonna do now is run into here and hide and listen. Right? Oh shit. Why is it doing shit in here? Might be fucked, guys. We might be fucked. Got my timer on. Oh, you prick. You know he's gonna hunt now. You know he's gonna try to hunt in here. What a dickhead. Is it? It's not in this room though. I'm pretty sure it's still in there. Yeah, but yeah, okay. Alright, that one's broken. I just need to quickly check something. Real quick. We'll take a second of your time. 1.8. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Right. Now we just need to listen. Okay, it's fast. Okay, but it could be in November. Yeah, I mean, it was fast. Obviously, none of these. Yeah, definitely none of these. Revenant, no, it would have been slow, and it would have then sped up. And my timer's off, guys. My timer's off. I'm trying to time in a bamboo hunt, which would be 16 seconds. So I'm gonna have to try again, and this time pay attention. But now it should probably be a slow hunt. That's the problem. The problem we have right now is that if it's in a bamboo, it will probably be a slow hunt. You heard that right. No, still quite fast. Okay, I'm gonna carry on. There we go, not in a bamboo. That was a 20-second hunt, guys. That was a 20-second fast hunt. So not in a bamboo. Okay, but it's not a Dildagast. I'm pretty sure we can rule out Dildagast. I think a Dildagast would be quicker than that, even. You know? They just love trashing people's houses and then charging them for it. I mean, to me, that's like the best job in the world. Yeah, not a Dildagast. So, Oh shit, what are you? No. Huh. Okay, I'm getting confused right now. Unless it's a hunter, but it should be slowing down. Why do I only have one smudge? I should have all the smudges. It's a fast ghost. Problem is, I don't know which fucking one. It could be a Mare. I mean, that's the most obvious right now. Okay, a Thaye would be getting slower. A Raiju is faster around electronics. It's too fast for a fucking fast twin. Okay, and a Dildagast, it hasn't slowed. Oh, well, there you go then. I've answered my own fucking question there. You know? So, the thing is, right, about the journal. If you really pay attention and look at it, you can probably figure it out.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I saved myself going back in. Fucking hell. I mean, once you rule out Dildagast in that situation, the dildo, once that's gone, once you've lost the dildo, you usually have to go to A&E and have somebody pull it out. I'm just saying. You push too far. Well, yeah. Once you've eliminated the dildo, you can then go and say, well, it's not a Raiju because it's fast everywhere. It's not a Hantu because I've tried it with the breaker on or off. It's not a Rev because it doesn't know where I am at the beginning of a hunt, so it should be a lot slower. Which only leaves Mare, unless you've only been in the house like for a few seconds, in which case it's probably a Thaye. But there you go. It is what it is. How many have we done? I want to kind of like get to over 10 at least. I don't know what we're on right now. What do we get when we get to 50? Do we get another badge? Do we get another badge? Because I'd rather like get an item of clothing or a fucking haircut or something. Catherine Norris. Okay. Motion sensor, ghost event, and a video. Yeah, I mean, what happened? At least with the Alan Wake event, you got like some clothes, you know, for doing it. How many ID cards do we really need, guys? Look. They're awful. Because I'm an author, right? I collect lanyards, right, from all the events and all of the festivals and the Comic Cons that I sign at, and I have a shoebox full of fucking lanyards, right, going back to fucking 20 years ago. But I feel like I always have to tidy up the kitchen. What am I doing, man? But that's what it feels like with all these ID cards on Phasmo. It's like, what the fuck? They're useless. Give us something that's useful. I've got a shoebox full of fucking, oh, this is when you were a intern. Oh, this is when you were just Prestige 2. No one fucking cares. Give me a new haircut, guys. I've turned into the guy from fucking Manchester. I mean, he didn't really... You know the guy from Manchester who says he's not cutting his hair until Man U win fucking 5 in a row or some shit? In my opinion, right, the guy's a fucking idiot. But He's made a lot of money, so whatever. But he's never cutting his hair, because the last time United won 5 in a row was like fucking 10 years ago, 15 years ago. I can't even remember. That's what my hair's gonna look like by the time fucking we get more customization. And if you're thinking to yourselves right now, my god, he didn't half complain a lot. Stick around. You will find out that this is pretty much it. It's not really, guys. I am fucking hilarious as well. Okay. You know, otherwise I wouldn't get away with it. I was just a miserable fuck. Nobody would watch. Okay? But I'm not. I'm a joy to behold. Alright? And you're welcome. That's what I say. I can't remember if I closed that door or... Oh, I have now. Right. Let's get some videos and stuff. That noise, honestly. I wonder what sound effect that actually is. It's probably the sound that CJ makes when he comes. Alright. Let's get some videos. We don't think it's a mimic. It's definitely not a wraith. We'll throw another salt down a little bit further up. There we go, not a Galu. Not a mimic. Not a Galu. How's that not an object thrown? Or an interaction? I mean, I saw it do it. Dude, don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining. Okay? I fucking saw it. Yeah? I did shut all the doors, yeah. Cool. Let me get that. Right, that's the Onryo tester started. We will continue it there. I'm gonna get the EMF photo done out the way before I forget. And then we're chilling. Did I get door? I did get door. Motion sense, salt, fire extinguisher. We need one more video, can be anything. Object thrown would be... How many objects can I actually throw right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's shit. I'm trying to make a poulty pile. Does anyone, have they actually answered why that fucking, that like two-way radio, listen to it, actually plays music? Because I don't know why it's playing music. Also, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna go get the audio recorder. Why not? How we doing? Yep, we're fine. We're chilling, guys. No, I better not do that because the fucking camera will go mental. go. Finish off the Onryo test real quick, and then hopefully we'll know if it's that or not. It's not a shade. It's been thrown while I've been in the room. I know it's like, it's weird to be able to rule out shade just, but I think where it's been thrown would rule it out. It's not like it's reaching through this wall here to throw, you know. So, and also blowing out firelights. Anyway, though, apart from that, everything's going swimmingly. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Not for a Mare test. Squeaks, what's up, Squeaks? How are you? Doing well. We've got like quite a few. Why are you in here? Okay. Yeah, I will then. Oh, no, I've missed that. Hey, why was she talking in there and blowing shit out here? Been better, dude. Oh man, well, whatever it is, I hope that it gets better soon, man. Are you enjoying the update? Oh, I mean, yeah. I kind of like it. I like it. I'm just playing Willow until I get the 50. But yeah, no, I think the map's good. I think the some of the bugs are fixed. I think the year has been pretty much nothing but issues. Yeah, the only ones I've found so far are the darkness on how dark it is on the maps that they were trying to brighten. Alright. That's not an interaction. But you see how it floated it first? Yeah, on the maps that they've tried to brighten, they've actually made them worse. She said get out and then she said hey, that's definitely a fucking duplicate. Okay. The pool table, do not put a crucifix underneath the pool table in the basement because it just disappears and teleports back to the van. And then the ghost spawns and you almost die down there trying to figure out why. Dude, I did press record. What you on about? That's another problem I'm finding is if a ghost event like that happens, right, not a Yuri. If a ghost event like that happens, it will, for some reason, not give you the audio. Not an Onryo, not a Kormos, it walked towards me, not a Yuri. But Yuris have been a little bit, I mean, I don't know if what I just got, what I didn't get. I mean, I need that, but I'm still going to be a photo short right now. Sanity wise, we are just below 50, so not a Dio. Or a shade. I knew it was in a shade anyway. A video of a ghost, yeah. I don't have the cursed object. Let me see if I can get this. Oh no, 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 no. Don't want that. Please don't give me that. Please don't give me that. Thank fuck for that. Why don't I have the cursed object? Anyway, we'll have a look in a second. It's not in there. not in there. I thought I had it. I just need to make sure I get the burnt crucifix audio right now. Okay. Right, needed that. Now I need to find the cursed object, which I'm gonna go ahead and assume is in the basement, unless it's the mirror. Oh, even better. Shadow ghost. I still need the cursed object. Ouija board, yeah, okay, great. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. I think I have everything. Do I? Yeah, no, stop. Dude, stop. Stop now. I'm gonna come into here, we're gonna throw this down here, we're gonna go get the parabolic. Right, we're cool. I didn't think we were gonna get all that media then. That took a while, like... right, we're good. What do I need? A video of a ghost. We can get that. Oh shit, that means I gotta go back. Okay, we'll do that. What we'll do is we'll see what it is, right? We'll wait for the hunt to finish. Turn that off. Turn that off. Fuck that. Is there anything else I can switch on that it's definitely not? We haven't had a misform. It's not a phantom. Chin. The breaker's not gone off. No, the breaker's not gone off once. Okay, that's all we got. My cats are talking. Absolutely. At least the book is bigger. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, Abigail. It is, it's a jump scare every time. Look. Every time. It does. It's great. It is great. I don't have to, because like I say, when you get to my age, eyesight, no good. No good. Alright. Alright, that's absolutely fucking boring as fuck. Couldn't have asked for whatever that is to be any more boring than it is. Okay. I mean, look. I still need to get my camera though back into that room because we need a video of the ghost for when it does come in. I need to update on myself. Yeah, that was just regular boring, right? That's like... So, not an Aswang, not a Diane, definitely not a dildo, not a Hantu, Maroi. I mean, we'll wait on that. We'll hold back on that. Yeah, not a Myelin. Not a Bambo, not a Raiju, not Twins, not a Rev. I would have assumed... I don't know what sanity we're on though. We've had one singing event. Realise half my games need updated. Yeah, that's the thing. If you don't check for a while as well, it's like... Right, I'm going to try and get it to come in here this time. For if it's a Banshee, right, and I don't think it is, it's not really been stalking me, you know? Hasn't really left that room at all. Alright, so we're going to try and get it to come down this way. Obviously it's a child. Of course it is. Please turn into a bigger child. No. Right, gonna have to smudge you there, I'm afraid. Soz. Soz about that, but had to be done. Yeah, I have mine to prioritise updates for Phas. Make these ones. And then for some reason I still end up fucking waiting and watching for the next. Right, it wasn't a gin, it didn't speed up. What's my sanity right now is, I mean, if it's a Mare, right, it should be getting quicker. It should be getting quicker, I think. Yeah, waiting for the next. Well, the next update should include some customization, right? I mean, guys, what are we talking now? We've had fucking the same 4 Lego haircuts. There should be a dedicated team working on that shit. Just the customization page. You know? But yeah, guys, you can now follow Kinetic on all of their socials. Kinetic Games now are on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Blue Sky. Who the fuck's on Blue Sky? I mean, I have one. I'm not on it. So yeah, so if you want to stay up to date, you can go over there and be ignored by them as well. Alright, there you go. You're welcome. That's harsh. That's harsh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kinetic. I'm sorry. I saw a woman, like, a streamer. I was gonna say, I saw a woman yesterday almost crying, right? No, she was a streamer, right? She was upset. She was genuinely upset that she'd been overlooked from a Kinetic partner, as a Kinetic partner. She was genuinely. It was like a dream. Dream bigger, for fuck's sake. My God. What do you want to be when you grow up, son? Dad, I really want, my friend Jason, he wants to be astronaut, but you know me, I want to be Kinetic partner. Fucking kid, I tell you. OJ Hunter, you can fill out a form for being one of their partner creators. Yeah, I know, but there's a waiting list, and to me, right, has this ghost actually fucking moved? Who wants to join a waiting list? Okay, not an Oni. It hasn't moved, but it has just hit me full on in the face with a fucking misform, which is lovely. We know it's not a Jinn. Not an Oni. This is not a Maroi. This is boring as fuck. I have to do another smudge test. I gotta do it, guys. I gotta do it. Oh, no, don't light it. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't think I hit it in time. What a little cunt goblin this fucking thing is. Dave Anselman said they hadn't decided on any partners with them yet, but those who they go with will be part of the beta testers. I signed up. Okay, cool. So at least, you know, at least you can get in touch with them. Huh? Why is the breaker still... The breaker's on. Yeah, I'm gonna be an OG, I think. An OG, give us a sign. We'll play that day one, guys. We'll play that day one. As a team, we'll go in together. We'll go in together. Oh my god, it's done the breaker now. Oh, I mean, this could be something boring like a yokai. I don't think it's in a barcade. Look, we looped it several times. Right, we'll do a yokai test. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do a yokai test. I need to see it when it's coming for me, because he's a little shit. Alright. Oh! Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. Yeah, that came straight for me, despite... Did it... It hasn't moved. This thing hasn't moved. Alright, well right now, I'm going to say not a yokai. It's not a spirit. I timed the last smudge. This has not been doing polty throws at all. I have not seen a shapeshift. Banshee, we've had one singing event. It's not giving me Banshee at all. I think this is just a Goryo. I think. But... I mean, I could, I guess. If I... Oh, now it's giving me a singing event. No. Now that I've made up my fucking mind that it's not a Banshee, out come the fucking lyrics. What a prick. What a prick. Okay, look, I don't... Yeah, I'm gonna rule out that hunted from the other room. 100% that fucking hunted from the other room. That hunted from the other room, but has it changed? It has. Okay, so... And now I'm getting singing events. I think it's in here now. Right, we're guessing. I was going to say... Not a mare, although I mean... I don't know. It hasn't done any light switches, or... It changed rooms. And it's just started singing. Okay, we got to go Banshee, guys. I have no... Other than the fact that the last... 2 events that it's done are actually singing events. It'd be nice to get a Banshee scream, but it probably hasn't, because it's probably a fucking yokai or something, but it is what it is. We'll see.
Welcome back.
So it wasn't Mare then, okay. Well, it was, that's what we had it down to, wasn't it? Banshee Goryo Mare. That's useful. Never mind. How many are we on now? How many are we on? Mr. Metsu, hello. Hello. 8. Okay. We are going to try to hit the 50 at some point over the weekend. We will see. I'm not sure how I feel about the echo in the van. Because the guy was annoying before, but he's even fucking worse now. How's my camera finally stayed still? Wow. Took its time for some reason. I think it has. You ever play that prison map? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Did I ever play it? I mean, I have done. Not gonna now. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to. Remind me, I keep meaning to go to Sunny Meadows to see how fucking dark it is, because apparently it's very dark. Carlos Jones. Okay, EMF, firelight, photo of the ghost. Easy, right? Easy. I've heard that Sunny Meadows is pretty much unplayable at the moment. But you know what? They won't fix it. They won't hot fix it. They don't do hot fixes. You will have to wait until the next big update. And then it'll get fixed along with a load of other shit. That's just the rules. Why bother fixing it now? Making it playable. That was me, by the way. That was not the ghost. Alright, breakers in the basement again. You'll all be thrilled to know. Yeah, you have to be a little bit more thorough with the bone. I keep thinking that's a bone, you know. Every time, like, you see like the light there, kind of looks like a bone, you know, like a bone, something bony. Also, I'm still getting used to light switches. There's a bone. It's all. I've had it by the bath a load. I've had it quite a few times today, next to the bath. Alright, we haven't had a ghost in the studio. Oh yes, we have now. This is awesome. This is the room I wanted it to be in. So that's cool. Whatever that was, I didn't get object thrown, but that's fine. Right, let's go and see if Frank's in the other room. If not, we have to... Okay, just turn on a light, so not a mare. I have to go into the basement real quick. Won't take long. Right, might take a little bit longer now because I have to go to the tarot. There we go. Okay, we have tarot cards. And we have found the bone. And it's not a mare or a mimic. You know? Not terrible. Not terrible. Not a mimic or a mare. Ladies, but mares cannot turn on the lights. No, mare is the only ghost that cannot turn a light on. Oh, you bastard. What door? What door? Ah, I'll come back. Yeah, mares cannot turn lights on, and a mare ability is if you turn a light on and it turns it off instantly, like that is a mare using its ability. Mare ability is like a rapid turn off of a light that you've just turned on. So we've ruled out mare now. We just had one in the last game, and in this game it's the first fucker to rule itself out. So yeah, it all works out fine in the end. At least we've got the ghost in the studio, which is cool. I wanted the ghost in this room. I haven't had it yet. Dude, why are you not giving me shit? EMF reading. Right. I want object thrown, door moved. Yeah, as soon as I mean, it was already open. Do you ever teach people how to play or how to test it? Well, I mean, I think like talking through every single game that I play and the reasons why I rule out the ghosts is sort of, that's how I learned, by watching other do what I do. It's like, okay, stepped in one salt, not a wraith. Stepped in a second salt, not a gallow. You know, and I always do my tests in the same order, like to rule out an Onryo, and you know, I think it's kind of informative, as well as like being fucking entertaining as shit. You know, it says you have to find a middle ground. Right, we'll go one there, one over here, and one just outside. I am happy. Why am I not getting object thrown at all? It's turned the fan on. Okay, not. Right, so see if you do that, like I just did, you get 3 videos in one go. Ah, I didn't get the ghost. Well, we've got all of our videos anyway. I need to start taking notes. Okay, well I've done one firelight. I'm finishing my Onryo test now. This is how I eliminate all the ones that can be eliminated before a hunt. I'm trying to get an interaction photo as well, would be cool. Maybe. See, that you'd think, wouldn't you, that was like an interaction, but it's not. This is why I used to waste a lot of fucking photos and deletions on that one, is because it told me it was. Which is awesome, because before, right, so that's the second firelight done, right? What I'll do now is I'll go and get the sound recorder and finish off the Onryo test, and record the audio of the firelight as well. This is only because I play with perfect investigations. Okay, you don't have to do all of this just to figure out the ghost. This is just the order of things that I do them in. It's kind of like a structure to the investigation, and you can rule out like 10 ghosts before it even hunts. Like now, look, we are waiting on this door to be. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, you can rule out a Cormos from that, because it did a walk-in event. If it does a walk-in event, also a shade, because it evented in the room. A shade cannot event in the same room as you. And now I can rule out Onryo because that's my third firelight. Also, we've ruled out Wraith and I think Galoo. Has it stepped in my other salt? Yeah. So we ruled out both Wraith and Galoo. So now what we want really is a misform, a door touch, and a ghost event. Alright, so that's all my audio's done. That's all my audio's done now. I have everything except for a burnt crucifix photo. Oh, I need a photo of the ghost. Okay, well that makes it a little bit more difficult now. For me, anyway. But I'd kind of want a photo of a ghost anyway to rule out Phantom. You know? If I could... if it would event right now, maybe standing there, singing to me, that would be lovely. I have no way of summoning it. It's fucking tarot cards as well. So I mean, tarot cards, guys. Useless. So now we're just waiting on sanity drain and the ghost to make an appearance. I need a photo of the ghost, so I have to keep my... I would usually get a photo of this when it burns, but because I need it as an objective, a photo of a ghost. See, that wouldn't count as an interaction. That's crazy though, yeah? How some things do and some things don't. This is how I used to lose a lot of deletions, but now, thanks to the update, thanks to Kinetic Partners, we can now see what is or is not an interaction. Blessed are Kinetic Overlords. Also, this thing has not touched the fucking door since I've set it like that. It hasn't left this room at all. You see the salt there? So that's a potential Goryo. Potential Goryo. Do you know what? I've been able to rule Yuri out almost every game. Almost every game I've been able to rule it out. It has rattled the door or partially opened or closed it. I've not had any issues with a Yuri yet, so I think that was a big one. See, wait. I mean that doesn't count. That could still be a Yuri, but yeah, I've had a lot of. I mean, maybe fully close it and then see if it partially opens it. But now the trouble with that is now I'm stuck in here with the fucking ghost. So it swings around and out. We do need a photo of the ghost, and it's trying to kill me. What is the current temperature situation? 2.3. 1.6. Okay, so we are still in here. Also, that was at like, I'd say. Okay, it's just turned on the computer. See, that would rule out a Mare as well. If you get a. Okay, so the breaker's on still. Okay, we've got translucent ghost there, right? That's what we needed. Right, we can get the fuck out of there. Get out of there. There's no point being anywhere near there anymore. We have everything we need. I'm just gonna go get a parabolic. I have a question. So immediately use the curse mirror upon unlocking the front. So we still had 4.5 minutes setup time on amateur, and my sanity was full. However, 1 or 2 minutes after using the mirror, ghost sanity didn't kill me. But it was a Goryo. Did using the mirror drain my timer and sanity? Yeah, use the mirror. It drains. It drains everything. I don't know how long you used it for. But yeah, I think the mirror changes everything. Also, did the mirror break? Like 3 seconds. So you just looked at it, figured out where it was, and then... No, it didn't break. Yeah. So it depends. You should always check your sanity after you've used the mirror, or take some meds. Oh, that's boring. Yeah, that's absolutely boring. Okay, that's boring. Okay. So yeah, as soon as you use a cursed object, yeah, I think it does affect setup start and pretty much sanity will go down 3 seconds, probably about, I don't know, could be 10% sanity or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on the percentage, but yeah, try. That's why I only use the cursed objects if I'm trying to initiate a hunt or trying to drain sanity. There's literally right. It's none of these. Let me just rule out all the ones it's definitely not right now. Not a Myelin, not an Abambo, definitely not a Rev. I don't think it's a Thaye. This could be a Yuri, which is a pain. Yeah, it cancels setup time, and yeah, and then your sanity will take a hit as well. Right, I need to. Oh, please tell me I hit it with that smudge, right? I don't know. I don't know if I did. Need to quickly check if it's changed rooms. I don't think it has. 2.8, 2.2. Yeah, it hasn't. It hasn't changed rooms. Yeah, I mean, this could be a Goria, which is an absolute fucking pain. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Because I need to see if it... Can we have a door open? Or... yeah, a new camera that that's been following me around but has apparently become stuck now. Psycho Mistress! Well, Psycho Mistress, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. What have you been playing? Hang on. Hang on, let me just get this hunt out of the way. I'm sorry. I'm not being ignorant. Sorry. Right, I definitely smudged it that time. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry about that. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that, guys. Psycho Mistress, thank you so much. Let me just come outside. I was doing some solo spooky games because I have too many to play. Oh, you know what? That's the thing, though, isn't it? It's like you're never gonna get through them all. And while I'm playing this for the last year, constantly, I haven't played anything else. Everyone's like, "Have you played this?" I'm like, fucking wish. I'm addicted to this. Oh my god. Wow. But thank you so much for the raid. Have you seen, we were just talking about give us a sign or give me a sign. You're good, at least you acknowledge the raid. Some people don't even do it. Oh, seriously, there's nothing worse is that I've done that. I've raided at the end of a stream and I've gone into somebody else and they're just like, yeah, thanks for that. Who's that? Yeah, thanks. And I'm like, mother, you know what I mean? I'm glad I brought my community to you now. Thank you. They can all see what dickhead you are as well. But now I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Our Adam is grateful for everything. You might moan a lot. The fuck is... What kind of... Pay no attention. I definitely don't. I definitely don't. It's bullshit. I am very grateful for every raid, and like I've seen people complain like if somebody raids like with 2 people and they go, 2 people, what am I meant to do with a 2-person raid? Do you know what? I like the fact that Yuris are working again, or not working. They are, but I'm happy that we've got Crucifix audio recording back. That's a big one. The new Ghost, I mean, it's another time ghost. It's another speed ghost, you know. It's nothing really special. And now, at the end of an investigation, you just have to trash somebody's house just to see what it is, you know. It's I don't know. It's creative, I suppose, but not. They could do better. They could do better. But the map itself is looking pretty clean, you know. At least we've got a good looping spot in the basement. Alright, that was over 3 minutes, but I was outside for a little while. Is it a Polty? I don't think it is. It's playing faster. It's playing faster. Which is, you know, because we were. I was hating how long it took to pick a camera up. Missing photos every time, you know. But so it is playing quicker. Which is a step in the right direction. I'm no longer double salting either. I spent the last 6 months putting 2 salt on everything, which has been really winding me up, because like I play perfect investigation games, or I try to. I'm already like down a deletion before I even walk in the house. But hopefully they've sorted that out. It looks like they have. But if this is a fucking Yuri, it's not Mare, it'd be fast by now. It's definitely not a Phantom. I wouldn't have looped it at all. I just want to rule out a couple. Okay, not a Spirit. Okay, that's just an event. But yeah, I mean, as far as like the future going, I think. Alright, so that's definitely not a Spirit now. Definitely not a Spirit now. Been following me for a while. I haven't been on. Yeah, I mean, I stream at odd times. I stream because it's like 7 o'clock in the UK in the morning when I go live. It's not a gin. So it's definitely not a Spirit. It's a really strange time, but I do stay on a bit longer now. Okay, let's see if I can get it to come here. Can it kill me through this? Can't even get it to come over this way. But yeah, no, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. We're just testing a new camera today because I was streaming the other day on update day, on Fixmas Day of all days. Fixmas Day. My camera went nah, and died on me. So yesterday I couldn't stream. I mean, I could have streamed, but it would have just been with a picture of me instead. And where's the fun in that? You know? Where's the fun in that? If you want that, you can go to my OnlyFans. Okay. You know? I don't have an OnlyFans, guys. I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't have an. Don't check me. I hope I don't have one. If I do, it's been set up without my knowledge. So if I'm on there, please let me know so I can subscribe. What kind of a narcissist? Come on, I need this thing to fucking spawn. Right, what we're gonna do? We're gonna call it into the bathroom. We can call it into the bathroom. Okay. Oh shit, I don't have any more smudges. This is what happens, guys. This is what happens. Do you know what I actually think that was? I do think that was a Goreo. But it's hard to tell because
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
apparently it's not that hard to tell. I did think it was a Goreo. So technically I still win. Alright. Sub for 3 months to be allowed to buy accents. Yeah. My OnlyFans would just be like fucking me complaining about other people on OnlyFans. Why are her nipples bigger than mine? There you go. That's just got me a TikTok ban. That's just got me a TikTok ban, man. Fuck you guys, you're a bad influence, man. Bad influences over here. So they don't do nipples in fucking on TikTok. No. Ah, Kenny Roberts, right. Let's go. How are we doing? How are we doing anyway? Gotta make that money. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't judge. I don't. What? Another one? Oh, Haunted Noob's a legend. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Thanks for the raid, dude. You guys are awesome, by the way. Thank you both for the raids, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Haunted Noob, thank you so much, man. What you been playing? Probably something better than this, yeah? Well, you know what? I don't blame you. Yeah, I hope you've had a great stream, man. What time is this late there, though? It's late there. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I just died. But in the game, of course. In the game. It's fine. It's fine. It wasn't the mirror, was it? It was the mirror. Hang on. Okay. You're up all night. I mean, I used to, didn't I? I used to stream at about the same time, but now I'm a morning person. Because my granddad died. No, I'm not that kind of morning. And he died like 25 years ago, so that's fine. It's hilarious, if anything. What are we doing? Yeah, I'm more of a morning person now myself. We just need a bone. There it is. Okay, we're good. We're good. So yeah, the reason why that last one was a Goryo was it never left the fucking room. It never left the room. Even like I put salt down here and it never left until it started hunting. So that's why I still died. Yeah, I mean, I wake up dad jokes. Honestly, I do. I constantly talking about being the one that turned off my mother's fucking life support. It's part of fucking. It's part of my set list. You know, that joke. Because it's true. It's fucking true. I did. I needed to charge my phone. Right, at least we can test for you. Okay, not a Yuri, apparently. See, that's what I mean by the Yuri ability right now. Is it does do it. It does do it. So that's nice. That's nice. Being able to rule that out. Let's go back upstairs. Not a Mimic, not a Yuri. What have you been playing anyway, noob? What have you been playing? I've seen a lot of people have been playing fucking Pal World. That's just Pokemon, isn't it? That's just Pokemon under a different name. Oh, since the update that fucked everything. Well, now's a good time to get back into it because they've sort of funnel runners. Yeah, everyone's playing funnel runners as well. I think everyone's playing what Burnt Peanut plays. You know what I mean? If it's Mecha Chameleon today, it's somebody else next week. If it's somebody else next week, it's back on fucking... It's whatever a little peanut plays, and you're so easily influenced, honestly. At least I fucking suffer on Phas every day. Okay? I don't change shit up to move with the masses. Alright, this tedium is what you get week in, week out, and you will fucking enjoy it. You know? Funnel runners. It looks good though. It does, but I think it would fuck up my bitrate. All that shit flying around, all that rainy weather. I'd end up looking like a fucking... like a 1973 porn film. Project Unknown. That's like Phas in Space, right? That's like Phas in Space. Or... I mean, that's probably a fucking gross... explanation of it. Phas, but in space. Sure, that's what the devs were suggesting at the pitch meeting. Phas, but in space and working. You know? Imagine that. Imagine a working Phas. Well, I mean, we're living the dream at the moment, guys, because this is as close as we've been to a fully playable update since time began. Not in space, but yeah, it's fast paced, but not too hard and fun. I would try it. The thing is, I play this solo. I mean, I have played with other people, but the people just want to kill me. Like, people will just... Like, the people that I play with are not to be trusted at all. And I'm not putting up with that. Not on my own stream. You're not making me look like a fucking complete dildo on my own stream, okay? So now I play solo and perfectly. And with very few deaths. Apart from that one that you saw today, right? That death that you've just witnessed, right? That's rare as rocking horse shit. You will not see another one like that for months. Like literally, that'll go down in history. That one. Do I actually have a photo of an EMF? Yeah, I think I do. And I almost fucked up there. Okay, we'll wait. We'll get the next one. We'll get the next one. Project Unknown. You don't have to worry about teammates. The ghosts hate you more than enough. I reckon we'll see more. Two more deaths before streams end. You think? I don't know. It's the only one today so far. I don't think there will be any more. I think that's it. I think that is. Alright, let me get the EMF photo before I forget. And also, why is it only stepped in one salt? I don't have any more salt down here. However, I have this here, and I have... Okay, thanks. Fuck me. Do I have to point everything out to this fucking thing? Why is it not turned on any lights? And then it does. Why is it not shut any doors? And then it does. I don't think this ghost knows what it's doing. It's its first day as a Phas ghost. And it needs showing the ropes. That is definitely not a Gallo anyway. Not a Wraith or a Gallo, and we will finish off the I guess finish off the Onryo test right now. I am not dying. I am not dying again today. Kenny Roberts. Alright, so it's not a Banshee. I've already done that. We've already done that guy. At least my camera stopped following me around for some reason. I don't know what I've done, but I've motioned to it to stop following me around the fucking screen, zooming in on me every time I take a drink. Because that was becoming, honestly, it was hurting my back to keep getting it to focus on my main, you know, on this important shit. I need to pack up a tent. Someone count deaths. Oh, are you camping right now? What is that noise? I hear it and I don't know what it is. Okay, that's the Onryo test complete. That's the third firelight. So kids have been camping in the garden. I remember when I used to do that. Not in your garden. I used to do it in my own garden. I had a garden of my own, and I used to camp in it. Used to love that adventure. But it was definitely my own garden. We used to go camp over the. We used to call it like the recce, and we used to go over there. Actually, we used to call it, for some reason, I think it was called the Kaza. You know, the Kazas. I don't know why we used to call it that. We used to go over there and just camp in the woods, the wooded area there. Nowadays, you can't do that nowadays. I'm talking about the 80s, you know, when it was completely safe and there were definitely no predators. Okay? The safe days. Where's the lights? Where's the lights for this? I don't think we've... obviously not an Onryo. We haven't had anything. This could be... I know this sounds silly, but... this seems boring as fuck. Yeah, don't do that now. God damn. They set fire to your tent with you in it. Because they'll just assume it's a homeless person and not just some kids having some fun. You know? Okay, not a phantom. I guess I got duplicate there, and then I've missed. Have I? Yeah, I missed that then because it duplicate. Okay, yeah, you fucking joker. Right. Anyway, we just need. Okay, not a phantom or a shade. We had. I'm kind of missing out on a miss. Oh, that's better. Let's get it this time. Okay, and I can also get this photo because the last one was a shadow. And I don't know if I need it, but let's get that. Okay, let's just get everything. Okay. Yeah, there were the days you could actually fucking, you know, safely just take your BMX over the fucking woods and camp overnight with your mates. And your parents didn't give a fuck because you were safe. You were safe. Absolutely. Sanity below 25. Well, I mean, I feel like that's what we're getting down to anyway, right? Dropped you a follow on TikTok. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, guys, I'm on YouTube as well. I am trying to get monetized on YouTube, but I need like 15,000 fucking people. Oh, not a Yuri, right? That's that. Oh, we've already ruled it out anyway. You need like ridiculous YouTubes, but I am on YouTube and TikTok. I stream on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Everyone's like, "Why don't you do Kick?" And I'm like, "Why don't you go fuck yourself?" Do you think it's easy enough being on 3 platforms at one time? It's hard work as it is without, oh, how about Kick? Have you thought about Rumble? Have you... Fuck off. Thought about BBC? Shut up. I ain't doing any more. I stream on 3. Okay, and that's like too many. If I'm being completely truthful. That's too many. And the only reason I'm on TikTok is because it's easier to clip in vertical. To make my vertical clips from the TikTok stream. That's the only reason. That's the only reason I'm there. Because if you're watching on TikTok, by the way, yeah, not Mare. We knew that. I think we knew that. Oh, yeah. If you're watching on TikTok, I do appreciate you being there. But I don't know if you're gifting, if you're fucking turning me into a potato. I don't fucking know what's going on because I'm not watching. I can't see what's going on TikTok. Okay, I don't. It's one of those things. I just know that it's on there right now. Okay, and you mean nothing to me. None of you mean nothing to me. Okay, now that's out of the way, I can focus on my hang on. I need sanity below 25 anyway. We're just gonna have to get out of this basement. Has it done a walking event? You're followed on YouTube. Thank you. I do appreciate that. A lot of people do start watching me on YouTube and then come over to Twitch because to be honest, I do. Twitch is like the main thing. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Why is it singing a lot now? We know it's not a banshee. It's a male. I'm gonna have to get the other cruiser. Actually, leave it for now. We'll get the parabolic. So yeah, I mean, my main thing is Twitch. But I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I can't tell you to come over from TikTok because apparently I did that once accidentally, and I got banned by TikTok for trying to get people to come over to the other one. And I'm like, hang on, I don't think I've ever said that. No, TikTok, as far as I'm concerned, you lot can stay where the fuck you are. You lot can stay there. Fucking, I don't care. You stay where you stay there. Don't come over here where it's fun and friendly. Okay. Stay over there where everything you say is a slur or a fucking or you're trying to get me to join some fucking ridiculous agency. Join our streamer community. No, I've done that before. I've joined communities, and then as soon as you don't fucking turn up to the fucking the main one's fucking stream, you're not supportive enough. Motherfucker. I'm not into all that. I accidentally found myself in one of those groups. Fucking streamers. I fucking hate streamers. I'll tell you why. They all think it's about them, don't they? They all think it's about them. You know? Oh, I'm gonna be big. No, that's me. I'm on YouTube and TikTok. Look, I made it. I'm affiliate now. I am. That means I can make money. I'll never have to work a real job in my life. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna get that out because it's gonna piss me off otherwise. Alright, run with it. Not today. Alright, let's go. A community, yeah. Well, I mean, these were bad. It was like, honestly, I felt like I'd joined a cult. They were all like, they were having fucking team meetings, and if you didn't show up to them, they were talking about you behind your back and shit. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? I'm like, have I stumbled into a real job? I just want to fucking have fun. Okay. I mean, I barely saw anything. I saw everything. Let's just say I saw everything, but I didn't see enough. I want to see what it's like on the inside. Okay. It sounded regular. They do think it is. Yeah, I mean, look, guys, I'm here for a laugh, right? It's fun. I'm playing a game. I just want to fucking have a bit of fun for a few hours. And when it turns into, oh well, if you're not supporting, you didn't come into my fucking subathon, my birthday subathon, and you know, the fuck out of here. You still celebrate birthdays, motherfucker? I'm nearly 50. Okay, don't talk to me about celebrating birthdays. Okay, I haven't celebrated the last 30. So you can take your fucking birthday subathon and shove it up your ass. Okay, it's not a rev. It's not a Raiju. It sounded regular speed. We're gonna have issues with this. We are gonna have issues with this. Okay. Can you do something interesting for me, like maybe an Abaki shapeshift? I've got a smudge you. Don't take it personally. But I need to see if you're a spirit. I did that. Was that weird? Kind of weird, wasn't it? Alright, let's go back down. Okay. Did it blow? Yeah, it must have blown this light. Yeah, it's blown this light. Yeah, it's blown that light. Why did I think there was a light switch here? Oh, there is. Oh, hang on. The painting's fallen in front of the light switch. There we go. Okay. Anyway, we know it's not Mare. The breaker hasn't gone off. Bear with me. I am almost 50. I thought that said 60 then. I'm 47 next year. I am 47 years old next year. I'm 46 this year. Actually, I'm 46 next month. Well, give or take. I'm one of these. Oh, he's too old to be streaming. What's he doing? It's a midlife crisis. Is he having a crisis? Go on, Grandad. Take your medicine. Let's get back to bed. Let's get you back to bed. Yeah. The thing is, right, I've absolutely destroyed my body, right, inside and out, for like the last 47 years, 46 years. And for some reason, I just can't fucking... I just fucking... It's like I'm like Bruce Willis in Unbreakable. I don't know how else to describe it. Right, so it's not a spirit. Okay. I don't know what to do right now because this is not really giving me anything other than not a spirit. And Mare would be getting faster by now. Thaye would be getting probably slower. It's not twins, we know that. It's regular speed. I haven't seen a shapeshift at all. Hand 2. This thing's relentless. Why is he fast? Why are you fast? Oh, maybe you are a djinn. Okay. I get it. Right, he was fast. I think it's a djinn. It's not cool. It's not cool, Moss. Oh, see, this is where we usually fuck up. Yeah, there's been no misforms though, has there? But let's think about this, right? Let's think about this very carefully, right? Let's stand here, because the thing with the Cormos is, right? I've been confused between djinn and Cormos before. Like, it's sped up, not because it's seen me, but because it sensed me. And if this thing is blind, I would suggest making it redo its PIP assessment, because I don't believe for a second that it fucking is. It's way too loud from Miley. Poltergeist, I threw a few things in the basement, nothing major. Yeah, we've had no misform. This is the problem. Right now, it's been hunting like every 1 minute 30 every time. It's not an Aswang. So we're down to djinn, Oni, Goryo, Yokai, but also Cormos. I'm gonna rule out Cormos now. By standing in the dark and not moving. I know, it's dangerous as fuck, right? Hey, that's what we do. I think it is a djinn. It hasn't turned the breaker off. No, the breaker's on. I'll turn the light off. Okay, I think it's a djinn. I think it's a gin. I shouldn't have buzzed it. I fucked up there. Right, you see, I fucked up there. It's never turned the breaker off since, and the breaker has been downstairs in the ghost room. I shouldn't have buzzed it. That was my fault. Thing is, can I afford to, like... I'm down to one smudge. We're down to one smudge. It is speeding up. Upon feasting its eyes on this piece of ass. You know what I mean? So... I'm going to just stand here. This time I'm definitely not going to buzz it. Okay? Definitely not going to buzz it. I just want to definitely rule out Cormos. If it comes for me, there's no reason for it to come this way. There's no reason. If it comes towards me, I'm just going to run. I only have one smudge, so I'm going to have to try to fucking survive. And we're just going to go with gin. Because we've had no breaker switch at all. At all. That's rare to go an entire and I'm sure it does a little skip. It should be a lot easier to figure this out. Okay, everyone listen to see if it does a little speed up. What are we saying? What are we saying right now? Guys. Oh my god. I'm not doing APOC 3. I did APOC 3 a couple of times. I did it a lot of times trying to get my APOC 3, and then I did get it. It's totally a gin. Yeah, that's 100%. But you see, it's hunting without me. I think it's just turned the breaker off. Let me just double check. No, I just turned the light off. That's that. I was standing right there, right? You see how confusing it is, and why I double checked it. Because I've been caught out before by the Cormos and the gin. You think it's a little speed up in your direction, but it's basically the ghost detecting you. So always do a double check. That's a Cormos, blind as fuck, allegedly. Allegedly, for benefits. But yeah, that doesn't explain why it's gone the entire thing without turning off the fucking breaker. You watch it be a gin. You watch it be a gin after all of that. And there's something wrong with the that table, like, and blocking out the ghost. Now there's no way that ghost. No, I won't laugh. I won't laugh.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
But you see why we did that extra test? That's crazy. That's crazy. Skip it. Yeah. I know it says APOC in the title, guys. APOC 3. That's just on the days when I get peer pressured into it, and today is not one of those days, unfortunately, for you. It's not while we're working on Willow Street. I'm probably going to play one more anyway. Let's play one more. How long have we been going? We've been going 3.5. Does that sound like a blood moon? I mean, if it's a blood moon, we're fine. We're fine. Is that a neck tat? Yeah. I got neck tats. Russell Shipman. I was getting neck tats before everybody else, okay? I got neck tatted before fucking MGK, is that his name? MKG, MK Dons, and Justin Bieber. I mean, I was getting neck tatted before these fuckers were even born, okay? And now everybody's, you know, fucking, they give you one at the hospital nowadays as you're born. Usually, and a little cross under your eye as well. You get one of those for your 12th birthday. Russell Shipman. Yep. Need more ink. Yeah, well, I see. I'm getting all of my subscribers' names tattooed on my arse. I am. We talked about it last week. I think that's a nice reward, you know what I mean? I think that's a nice reward. Okay. But since I said that, every one of my subscribers has added at least 15 digits to their fucking name, and yeah. Not happening, son. What do we need? We need a bone. Right, not an Oni or a Cormos. No, get away. Why is it throwing stuff in here all of a sudden? It might be in here. Yeah, I think maybe here. We are playing no evidence, so if I do get orbs, that would be beautiful. But the thing when you play no evidence is you will very unlikely see a mimic for a long time. He's throwing his weight around. Is what I was about to say. I'm glad I didn't, because that would be a stupid thing to say. Alright. We still need to find a bone. There we go. Nice. I didn't see that. Somebody redeemed a stretch. How long ago was that? Have I been bent over like a fucking question mark this entire time? I don't know. Probably. Huh. There we go. Totally gonna stream it too. Yeah, I mean that's been mentioned as well. I don't know what the rules are on doing a Twitch stream of getting a tattoo. I've seen people doing it, but since that idiot decided to just keep tattooing KSI over his face over and over again until the whole thing was covered, I think they might have brought in a new rule. I might be mistaken, but I think they might have. Also, because I've done some of my own tattoos as well. Not the good ones. The good ones were done by other people. The ones I did are like the little ones, like the little fucking little anarchy on my thumb, and the little fucking you know, just little details, you know. embellishments. Not really tattoos. Ink embellishments, I like to call them. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to tattoo my own arse. I mean, if I could, believe me, I wouldn't be streaming right now. If I was that flexible to be able to tattoo my own arse, I would not be streaming right now. I'd be in there doing all 12 times, a dozen fucking illegal things to myself. Okay. Just saying. Let's go one over here. I don't know if this thing's gonna run around or... We'll see, we'll see. Plus, I'm relatively new, right, as a streamer, right? So, I mean, so far, you know, it's nice to have a group of people, you know, who are like consistent and consistently sort of whenever they can, obviously. Okay, what have we got? I'm gonna rule this one out. Morning, Sky. Morning. How are you? Let's keep this going. I don't have EMF yet. I don't have my audio. That doesn't sound like a Raiju. It doesn't sound like a Raiju, but okay. That's why it didn't sound like a Raiju, but I mean it might be. Bear with me, because we are... Alright. Get fucked. It could be a Raiju. Yeah, I'm good. We're just kicking the shit out of some ghosts up the new Willow, you know what it's like, yeah, so that's not Raiju. That's either a demon, what am I doing? It's because they've moved all the names. Hydrate is a good idea, actually. It's not an Onryo. Okay, well, I mean, that'll have to do. We still need loads of audios. You updated but haven't played yet. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. If it's a Thaye, it'll be rapid. I mean, we kind of want it to hunt right now. That thing just wants to... It just wants to fucking kill me, doesn't it? You know? And it very well might. It very well might right now. It might. I'm trying to do this and also get a perfect game. Luckily, I only need audios. And we can get a firelight blowout and a me running away from the ghost audio. And then we'll be fine. I don't know. It's either a demon or a Thaye or a Raiju. I don't think it's a Raiju. Maybe. Or a Galu. It's not Galu. We ruled out a Galu. A Bambo. I mean, a Bambo's like 65%, right? Or something. Or maybe. No, I'm not sure on the new ghosts. It's a tricky one. I've gone into survival mode, guys. I've got one eye on the door and one on the gym. Yeah, I've had it to 3 times since it came, since the dildo came in. And yeah, it's different. It's different. Okay. Okay. I just need like a crucible or a firelight, and then we can move. Get the fuck out of here. The dildo ghost, yeah, I mean, like I say, it's an interesting ghost. Okay, the breaker's here. What am I doing? Let's get. Okay, that's hunted. Oh no! That's regular speed. That's just a demon, right? That's probably just a demon. I was trying to fucking Obamba. Oh, you mean like, yeah, I know what you mean. I was thinking the same. It would have been, but I think that's just a demon. Yeah, when a bambo's like really sort of active for 2 minutes and then it did nothing for another 2 minutes, but that was just regular speed. That was not. I still need a firelight blowout, but now I don't know where it is. It's in here now. Alright, give me that. And the crucifix. That thing just tried to murder me where I stood. I don't know what I got. Why is it turned on every single appliance? What a prick. Did I get the last thing? Distorted music. Okay. Right. Turn that off. Where is it? Where is the distorted music? Fucking thing. No death to report. No, no. Absolutely on top of it, all over it, underneath it and inside it. Absolutely under control. 100%. Thank you, Booty Lord. Booty Lord, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that, Booty Lord. Yeah, I still need to survive this demon. If it is a demon, and I think it is. Thing is, I was too busy running away from it last time to actually pay it much attention. Because if it's a Thaye, I kind of feel like no, I think it's a demon, but yeah, it's regular speed. Absolutely. But we might get confirmation, sorry, with a smudge test while I run this way, away from the ghost. And we'll do a smudge test and see if it hunts before fucking... Where's the music coming from? Oh, there. Walkie-talkie. Yeah. Alright. Okay. It's got to be a demon. It's got to be a demon. Yeah, it did have line of sight. Yeah, it's not Thaye. And then a Bambo, it's not fast or slow. Raiju, I mean, it's just a demon, isn't it? Fucking what am I standing in the house for? Dickhead. Yeah, it's just a demon. I mean, we could have waited and seen if it did a smug. Yeah, yokai. Not a yokai. Oh, it might be.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That's as bad as a death. That's horrible. I feel violated. I feel violated. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Yeah, but the thing is, I always check for orbs. And it's one of the first things that I do. But sometimes, orbs, if you don't check for them like 3 or 4 times, they just manifest halfway through. So, anyway, let's pretend that didn't happen.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I'll be right back. He knew he fucked up. Yeah. Well. Can't believe that, man. Getting mimicked. Unbelievable. Love the hair. Yeah, I mean the hair's usually up. It's like spiked. I've had a mohawk for the last 25 years, guys, and nobody's told me I can't. It's crazy. I thought I would go bald way sooner. Way sooner. Okay. We're not going out on a loss, obviously. Is it zooming again?
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Surely it should be following me. It's trying to get away from me. I fucking hate this. Honestly, I thought I'd... Guys, what happened was, right, I had a perfectly good camera until the update. And I think the update fucked my camera. Somehow the devs thought, we've broken the game, what shall we move on to? How about his hardware? Yeah, let's do that. Let's fuck his hardware. So I had to buy a new camera, and this one does whatever it fucking likes, and it's... Take a drink. Oh, I need something stronger now, I swear. Fuck it. See, the camera thinks I'm sponsored. Guys, I'm not sponsored by Relentless. Okay, I wish I was. Look. It's like a fucking advert. Stop it. My God. Hate it. I gotta figure out how to nail that shit down. Anyway. Brian. Hello, Brian. Banshee Diane. Gone. We're winning. Right, this is definitely the last game. Let's go out on a victory. No mimics. Fucking camera. Have a member of your team witness a ghost. I'm zooming in. There we go. Witness a ghost man. Photo, video. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. I love your new camera. I love my suitcase. And no deaths. I mean, yeah, that last one doesn't count as a death. I mean, I died a little inside because I always check for orbs. It's like, it's kind of my thing. They call me the orb checker. And there hasn't been any orbs up until fucking... The orbs were in here somewhere, but I don't know. Maybe in the shower. I don't know. It's fine. Let's put it all bit. Look, let's be grown-ups about it, okay? I'm not perfect, okay? I almost missed that as well. That's how fucked up this is getting. Oh my God. Okay. Let's put it behind us. Let's regroup. Let's regroup. Okay, the ghost is here. Here. All of this. Okay? Now. It's not the monkey paw. Let's see if it's Frank. Is it Frank? It is not Frank. Okay, so we're in the basement. Alright, cursed object is in, unless... Did I miss the mirror? I don't know if... I didn't even check for the mirror. I was too busy looking for orbs. Yeah, not there. Tarot cards. It's probably the fucking... It's probably the mirror. Let's be honest. Okay, tarot. Okay, crack on. Let's crack on. Let's crack on. None of this is real, guys. None of this... We're all in a simulation right now. This is 100%. Look, orbs. Okay, they call me the orb checker for a reason, okay? Because I do everywhere. Look, I'm in all the crannies. Right? Looking for orbs. I'm a pro. Alright, close this. Right. Can we all agree before I move any further? Stay still. I'm checking all the cracks. I'm in all the cracks. That's what they call me, the crack dweller. That's what they call me. Sometimes when they're not calling me the orb master, they call me the crack dweller. Not for reasons that you think. They call me the crack dweller. Should have just let it be, right? Look. You start these things, okay? I just partake in your little fantasies, okay? For the purposes of continuing with the stream. Why has it gone so bright in here? I know it's daylight now, but I've got blackout curtains. Nothing's changed. Yeah, it was pitch black in here earlier, and the stream looked very nice and moody. Right? Interaction. EMF. And now the stream's gone like incredibly bright. Let me knock down my my camera, my light. I know that's my best side, but you don't want to see it in great detail. Right. So I'm not a mimic. I can't even rule out Yuri right now because I can rule out Mare though. It just turned on. Oh shit, that's that light switch. I gotta get used to this. Okay, so it's out here, it's not a Mare. Right, not a Mare, not a mimic. Let's rule out mimic. Let's live dangerously, fuck it. Yeah, camera's fucking crazy. Honestly, I don't know how to make to stay. Just what have I'm still holding something. I haven't put a cruci down. Okay, this is throwing me now. Look, because I'm actually. I'm all backwards. I'm all backwards, guys. At least it's working, right? That's the main thing. It's working. Cruci. There's one there. Right, we'll light that firelight. Right, now I can go get my... Fuck it, let's get this down as well. Then we'll get the salt. At least it's working. That's the main thing. Even if it is trying to do too much. Right, now I'm gonna have to go back in with one smudge. All right, I'm all ass backwards now because this isn't how I usually. This isn't how I. Today's just derailed, hasn't it? Should we just draw a line under it and fuck off? It's definitely derailed. Let's go here. Let's go here. Right. Here we go. Okay, so from that we can now rule out a shade, a Cormos, a wraith. It didn't step in that one, but it might not have made it to there. We're going to put another one down there. Finish off the Onryo test. Crazy. We test for Gallo. I would like to be able to rule out Yuri, but we'll see. We'll see. Make a Polty pile for what it's worth. Thing is, if I do this and it turns... Alright, not a Gallo, okay. And this turns out to be a Dildagast. Oh yeah, I forgot I had one smudge. Okay, that's wonderful. That's absolutely... Love that. Love that. For me, thanks. Fortunately, we've already ruled out Mare, so, I mean... Yeah, it's not an Onryo, that's the third firelight. I will do one more, but I don't think it is. Sanity-wise, we are... yeah, coming up to 50. Also, I still need 3 audio, I believe. Not a Yuri. You see what I mean, guys? That's 100% better than fucking it was before. I mean, we've been able to rule out Yuri consistently. That's been a big problem, hasn't it? Oh, I missed it. Fuck. What? Why did it? Oh, I know. I was the victim of the double. I was the victim of the double photo, guys. There is a bug at the moment. We have an interaction there. I don't have EMF, but it did show up as EMF. How do I have interaction but no EMF? But I took the EMF photo at the beginning, and now it's not giving me EMF. So I can't take that. Right? I can't. I have all videos. I'm gonna need like a hunting ghost or a fucking burnt crucifix. That's fine. We need a burnt crucifix there. But I'm gonna be one photo short because for some reason my EMF photo that said it was an EMF photo at the time when I pressed it didn't count. Okay. Course. Yeah. Did we get misformed? I don't think we did. I still need EMF reading, right? You guys saw that, yeah? There it is. Okay. That counted. Alright, we're good. We are back. We are back in control, guys. It's fine. I'm running with crucifix. Everyone. Running with crucifix. I'm going to grab some more smudges because one's definitely not enough. And a parabolic. Also not a deo or a shade. I mean, we knew it wasn't a shade anyway, but... Right, we have everything. Yes. Not a photo of the ghost. Oh, shit. Do I have a deletion? Oh, getting a photo of the ghost is a pain. It's not a deo. Alright, let's just get back in. I'm gonna have to... Shit. This sucks. Right, let's do a hunt. And try to figure it out. Whittle it down a little bit. Stay still, camera, you motherfucker. See you at the corner of my eye, man. It's alright. I don't mind. I'm watching you. I'm letting you watch me. Which one of us is kinkier? Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Come on. Please, I'm due something obvious, right? We just got mimicked, for fuck's sake. Alright, it's not a djinn. I don't know what that sound is. I think it's like rubbing itself against a plant. Like fucking Baloo in the Jungle Book. I think. Please don't be boring. Okay. No, it's trying. Oh, I hate that noise. It's gonna try and hunt here now. Not an Oni. There's a few that we haven't. Red Bull, thank you so much, Red Bull, for the follow. Thank you, Red Bull. Appreciate that. What are we doing? I mean, it's gone awfully quiet, considering it tried to hunt a while ago. Maybe in a bamboo. We might have to set a timer anyway. That's the last one, guys. That's the last cruci burn. It's fine. It's fine. You'll definitely see a ghost in a minute. Alright, calm yourself down. Sit down, settle in. Alright, he's on his way. Fuck. Oh. Okay. It's either a Dildagast and it is a Dildagast. Okay, there's no way that's anything else. I got a dildo ghost. Oh. Okay. Okay. Really? Really? I do like it. I like the rework. I like... let's make it slow. Because I need a photo. Okay, this is ideal. This is ideal. We're going to throw 26 fucking things in the next few seconds. So let's quickly... Are you counting with me? Are we all counting? Are we all counting? I shit myself, everyone run. I know it's only a ghost event, but I'm still shitting myself, okay. We are gonna try and throw 26 things. But yeah, I kinda like it. The problem I have is, even after I've done all this, I still need a photo of the ghost. And the only real way of doing that is to go and get my camera. Okay, can I get my camera real quick? Real quick. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Thanks. Okay. Right, now you can do what you want to do. I need an empty slot. What's worth the least? Okay. Fucking yeah, any of these. Why are you in here? Alright, that'll do. Okay, oh god, now it's tried to hunt now. I've got to pick everything up again. 6, 7, 8. Guys, I just said 6, 7. It was a fucking accident. Don't come at me, okay? Don't come at me. I said it. It was an accident. That's 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I mean, this is bullshit, isn't it? Having to do this. Having to do this every time he tries to hunt is bullshit, right? I just want to make it slow. Clip. Don't clip. Don't clip. If I look like a dickhead. I mean, those clips are everywhere at the moment of me looking like a dickhead. Will you fuck? Okay. Just spawn in there. Spawn in there. Spawn in there. Go on. I've thrown like... There's got to be a dildo ghost, yeah? This is a dildo ghost, 100%. He's rapid. Like, it's like shit off a shovel. Please don't. Actually, you know what? Throw that out. Oh my god, why? 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 I mean, it's too fast for a Mare. It's too fast. It's not a rev because... Okay, yeah, it's got to be a dildo. It's got to be. But for some reason, no, it's not. Fucking... spawning. It's throwing cushions at me. If I have a 1 second grace period, guys, if this thing comes inside me right now, I'm fucked. Literally. Literally dead. Just... That's how much grace period I've got. I only know about it once I feel it. The tip. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous game to play, but I'll do anything for an extra 0.2 of an XP. Dude's fucking doing everything except for hunt. Oh my god. There he is. You know what though? He's going too fast for my liking. Let's smudge him. And what better ways to finish today's stream, guys, than a dildo? That is fucking... I recommend it. I recommend it. Whew, that was still stressful though, because I obviously I have to get a perfect investigation, guys. No evidence, perfect, all media, Dildagast. Let's go. Not you, camera, you stay. You stay put. Fuck hell.
Welcome back. There's jobs ready for you.
Right, guys, I'm going to end it there. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, same time. It was good. It was good to end on. It was. Cam said that. Yeah, Cam's fucking... Look at it. Scared of missing out. It's like a fucking 7-year-old. Can I watch? Can I see what you're doing? You fuck off. Just got fear of missing out, yeah. I'm gonna have to figure that out, man. I gotta... At least it's worked. At least the camera's worked, okay? Which is more than could be said for, like, fucking Tuesday. When I just had to put a picture of me in the corner and you had to pretend that my mouth was moving. So there is that. There is that. But yeah, guys, we will return on tomorrow. We will return on tomorrow. Okay. On tomorrow, we will definitely return. There's got to be a way to disable. There is, but it's a hand gesture, and I think it's something like... I don't know, but... I don't want to do anything like fucking any Nazi shit online just to try and get my camera to stay still. Is it still moving? Yeah, it's still moving. No, move. Stay. 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 That. Alright. See, you see how I'm a little bit worried of getting into trouble. Because they're not fucking catching me out. Right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It is what it is. Look, at least if I go off camera, it's like it does its best, you know. But yeah, there we go. Right, guys, I will return on tomorrow, and we will continue with our assault on these Willow Street games. I don't know how many we got. We should have had 2 more, but we got fucked. So let's have a look. We're 10. Okay, we're on 10. We're on 10 out of 50. When are we getting new cabinets, guys? There's been 5 new ghosts since the last fucking... Seriously. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for streaming. You have a great day, guys. Have a great day, whatever you're doing, and I will be back tomorrow. Take care, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you.